Is it working? Awesome. Oh, shit. I don't like being able to hear myself. Nope. Alright. Nah. I'm tired today. It is what it is. We're still 100 lining. I need to get caught up to Mr. Orion Escalus, who apparently passed me yesterday. What are we doing? Invaders wait for no one, that is true. We're going to the cafeteria. Let's do this. Did I sleep well yesterday? No. But it's okay. What is this? Oh, this is the metal shop. Alright, we'll keep on trading. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about World Death. Nico never went into much detail with us. We do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the undying flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they came from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make kind of sense if it was, if that was it, though. Oh, side profile. Thanks, well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Oh, jeez. Save the Valley Girl for not visual novel streams. I should probably turn that off for visual novel streams just because it gets really weird, I think. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Karo and Parallel Universes just yet. But yeah, why didn't I not get good sleep last night? Because I never do at this time of the month. I'm just gonna run in circles for a second. This is the garage. Where am I going? Cafeteria. Metal shop. Oh, I think we were right next to it actually. Here we go. But yeah, like it's I was like it's a combination of I was really tired and I don't sleep very well at this point in the time, and like I got up early to meet with friends, and then like I didn't sleep well the night before because I don't I don't sleep well, but because I had to wake up early, then like it means that I was tired to begin with, and then I had to, after meeting with friends, I went to my brother's house to spend Mother's Day with my family, and then ended up just hanging out and helping him out because my sister-in-law's on a trip. So, he's alone with my nephews, and my nephews are crazy. So, he's like, I need help. Can you stay? And so, I stuck around for a few hours, and I got, like, a taco out of it. It was a good taco, though. But, yeah, I was, hanging out with the little ones for a while. And dying. Will I rest better tonight? Who knows? It all depends on when I go to bed right now. When I go to bed today. One heck of a taco. It was actually a really, like, dense taco. I always put a lot of stuff on my tacos. They really pack. Like, I like getting, like, the really big, like, flour tortillas. And then, filling it as much as possible. The cafeteria is more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. It's kinda nice to see everyone together like this though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation.
Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door.
Shut the fuck up! What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah. Maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream about Karuha, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes. We can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. Oh, what? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Alsky. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat.
Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it.
Wait, you made more curry?
Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself.
Huh?
Wait here, I'll go get it.
Kurara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku.
Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the O Suzuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate.
Yeah, I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast.
Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit.
Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. Oh my god. This is amazing! The taste seems mild at first, and then you realize it doesn't seem to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth, subtly, demurely. But then the aftertaste hits you and it's like a fireworks display of flavor, sweet and savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more.
Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree.
Yes, ma'am. It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite.
Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose?
Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me.
No one can resist the allure of O Suzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there.
Thanks, Kurara. Is it gonna be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Huh?
What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Karuha. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Karuha say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Ugh. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Alright, who's where? Takumi, you're free, right? Let's play some baseball. Sure. Come on, let me actually slash the time with him and playing baseball. That's something fun.
Now, what machine should I build today?
Good question. Alright, can I do stuff? I can. Attack +2 when near death. I need to start using these things, but I keep on forgetting. Well, not forgetting, but it's like I have to manage my resources better. Why does this cost so much? What kind of thing do I want here? Voltage gain. It is so sad that it inflicts stun on people. Oh man. I should unlock this for him. Oh right, now I remember. Can I... where is... okay, I need science and social studies. I love Shoma so much. I think he is the most interesting character in, like, battle. Okay, I will... You know what? Let's level 2 these both. And then... I think this is fine for now. Have you tried pairing his voltage attack with Nozomi? No. What voltage attack are we talking about? Oh, wait. No, I haven't. I haven't tried his voltage attack yet. Mostly because, like, it like, never got... I just never got around to it. I do want for this to have more. This just increases the voltage gain, though. I want to use this more often. This is actually very useful. Yeah. Actually... what do I need to do? I need gym, which I'm probably not gonna do yet. Well, actually, maybe I should. I like Takemaru's everything, so I think it'll be fine if I do that. Let's do that. Let me look for that for now. I've done everything here, right? Yeah, this is all fine. Let me talk to people first. I'm trying to go all the way around. What do you know? I don't trust you! What's going on there? Oh, it's the boys' back room. Where is the library? Biolab. Actually, wait, can I do anything in here? Or do I need to? I think this is why I need to up my science. Yeah, okay, we're gonna focus on science. What are you up to, bro? Sup, man? Come train with me if you got some time. Does she up science? No, she up social studies? What? She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Girl, I get well soon. I'm going to have to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you. Thanks, bro. don't think I can go outside right now. Wait, what is your thing? I think you're math too, right? You like helping me out with an experiment? Oh, it's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill for me. Just one.
Huh? Whenever you get pent up stress to release, please let it all out in this face of mine. Being a punching bag for everyone is about the only thing a worthless like me is good for.
Oh, it tells me, yeah, it's math. Oh. So math, I know she's linguistics. She's like the only one who's linguistics. And then she's social studies. Okay, I'm gonna go to library. Come train with me if you have some free time, Sir Takumi. Today I shall not rest until I master the 9-headed dragon flash. That'd be nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Insect metamorphosis. Biosphere, the Tokyo residential complex. Why is that? Okay, whatever, we'll do this one. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere, the Tokyo residential complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. You know, I've been getting a lot of YouTube videos about this recently, like within the past couple months, for whatever reason. I think because I've been watching a lot of I watch a lot of insect videos for some reason, like insects and bugs in general. My friends hate it because if my YouTube comes up, then it's like VTubers and then like spiders. Hello, Ferret, how you doing? And so like, I think that spiders are cute until like, as long as they're not in my room. Hi, Money. Oh my god, thank you for subbing again. You're the best. But yeah, so like I have like a bunch of these like, because I've been watching like terrarium creation videos a lot. So like this kind of like evolved from that, and it's like, yeah, you can just put whatever, you can put like dirt into, if you put dirt into like a bottle, half the time like you'll find living things in it after like a couple of like weeks. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle's a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? Something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo residential complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own. I close the cover. Things are getting too complicated to follow. Coward. What are my grades right now? This button. Okay, let me raise my investigation more, maybe? Will that help? I don't know. I know, right? He closed it right on at the good part. If I raise my I don't understand how this works half the time. How many endings does this game have? 100. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. Oh no, this is the right side.
Takumi, well, this is just perfect timing. Get on all fours over there so that I may have a chair to sit on quickly now.
No. Yes, there are 100 unique endings. And, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know, this is like, the prologue. These 100 days are actually more like the prologue. Okay, so that's gym. It would not be a terrible idea to increase my gym. Like, everything. Why does your video game character run like a video game character? I know, right? He looks so funny! He looks a little better in like the normal one, but you can dash and it just looks really silly. I'll give them a pass because this game is written very interestingly.
What?
Oh right, this is... I already read that part. Where's the front entrance? Where did I pass it, didn't I? Yeah, X2 fast forwarding the YouTube video. Bro, I wish... You know what I'm really upset about? I have YouTube Premium, and on mobile, you can fast forward a video... Like, you can speed up a video to 4 times the speed on mobile, but only on mobile. I want to be able to do that on my computer, because I am constantly watching videos and like concerned about the like amount of time that it takes for me to do so, and a lot of videos I could just watch it at 4 times speed and it would not change a thing. Can I just do that on desktop? Why is that so hard? This is literally like this is a quality of life issue that like was made for people like me, but I can only do it on fucking mobile. Come on, give it to me on desktop, please. This should be the same. Right? Why can't they do it on desktop? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you guys are gonna be the same. You're gonna be the same. We'll be in here. You have to use a plugin to force it to appear? Oh jeez, okay. Her laugh is so cute. Do I want to use a plugin? Maybe. I'll think about it. I think 2 times speed is like good for a majority of things, because like I can still understand a lot of people at 2 times speed. Depends on the person, of course. I feel like I'm probably only sometimes understandable at 2 times speed. I think that my normal like talking voice is relatively slow, but sometimes I know I get faster, especially I like know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can I'm pretty sure that like while you're like watching, you can see me, you can see the gears turning in my head as I try to find the worlds that I'm looking for.
I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like me.
Yeah. You have to be the same. You have to be the same person. I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Alright, let's read some more. Okay, will I get a level up if I do this one, or can I do this one? Oh, there is a quit button. Oh, whatever. We'll see if this works. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Oh, dang, they won't give me any more. Thank God. Okay.
So it's
Okay, I don't care about this part. It's the same every single time. I like vaguely read it to make sure that it's not that it's not different, and then I just keep going. We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation, the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to this place, or was that a good thing? Yeah, you've been here for like a month and a half, so I would hope you got used to it, honestly. Honestly, more crazy is the fact that Ima and Kako have held out for over like a month and a half. Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. Why are there so many of you out here? Hi, Doremi.
I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to fix things up. I just come right back again. Maybe I would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darmy anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry.
I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. Are you okay, girl? Like, I know you're crazy, but, like, seems a little bit more so today. Whoops.
Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too.
Huh?
I want to come out of my shell. I want to change.
Yes! Finally! Finally! Still mumbling to herself, Kako wandered off toward the cafeteria. I've been waiting for this! Kako, get behind me! Get behind me! I'll protect you from your brother! Man, why am I always on the wrong fucking side? When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal.
So, Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like?
I think it runs on hemoanima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits all together.
Maybe you can sum it for me sometime? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Please! You shouldn't get too close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Aw, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it?
Is the price of your power? What is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Ima and Kako. Before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Talk to me. Do you have a minute? It's important. Let me talk to them! No! For once I don't want to talk to Eito, I need for her to get away from her brother!
Oh.
What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we all got here.
No.
Oh? Did you find out anything new?
Oh.
Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with a parallel universe after all.
Huh?
Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right?
Oh.
So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's underground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and that something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean...
Hey, you two. What are you whispering about over here?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right. We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You are so not slick, Eito, like in anything. You are so unsubtle.
You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right?
Anyway, all this completely normal conversation is giving me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. You guys are so stupid! Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Karua? Coincidence? Amnesia? I think that they're doppelgangers. Just saying. Even if we do fit on one of those one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it'll only put her on the back foot again. I've never heard that phrase before. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Free time! Can I talk to Kako, please? I'm begging. Okay. I got my snacks. Are you saying anything different today? No, it's the same. Okay. Are you saying anything different today? What are you even doing in here? Wow, you're angry. What's with you? What's wrong with you? I bet you're saying the same thing too. Okay. Okay, so I raised my science stat. What should I raise next? Oh wait, hold on. Can I do stuff in here? I want an agility potion. Perfect. Attack potion is always good too. And I do not have enough for anything else. Damn it! Oh, I'm 6 off? That's crazy! Maybe I should go exploring today. Okay, can I do stuff in the metal shop? No, I think I need gym for that. Oh, I need social studies, never mind. Oh, I just don't have any fucking materials. Maybe I should go out. Okay, yes, I wanted this. And I want this eventually, so I need to focus on social studies soon. Oh, and I do want this one too. Oh, and a support tower? Okay, social studies next, maybe? I think social studies is next. When I go exploring, do you just not find the specific type of material you look for? When I go exploring, I don't go looking for specific materials. When I go exploring, I try to get as many different things as I can. I like focus on specific things, but then like I just kind of pick up whatever. It's done me pretty good so far. Okay, there's too many different things that I will need to look for. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, BP, of course. Gym. And so I think I need to focus on social studies. Should I go focus? Should I do social studies or should I go out? Mineral deficit, I've gotten everything but the past few times. What do I have? What do I need? I need a little bit of everything, I think. I need minerals and I need plants. So if I go out... I also need BP, so yeah, thanks Takemaru. Plants and minerals. Thanks, Shoma. This one. Okay, let's hope for the best.
いざ出発
Cause like it won't matter if I raise my social studies if I can't do anything. Okay. I think it's here. Yeah, I need to go over here and here. Because last time I went, I got up here pretty quickly. And I ran out, since I didn't have the ability to go over here yet. Maybe I'll just leave that one for now and just focus on this area. Okay. I don't know why forcing it over is a good idea, but whatever. Nice. That would have been nice, like, not now. Ah, shit, I don't have Tsubasa. Cool.
やったぞ 広いものでござる
Dekozaru. Wait, that's cute. That was in Takumi's voice, but because what's her name is Kyoshiko is here. Oh, cool.
これ拾いましたこれ拾いました
What? I don't appreciate that. Do I have... What? Oh my god. Why? Why though? Why does a large clock cause a battle? Explain that to me. Why are you fucking dying?
いつでも行ける
Oh man. Okay, it has to be here. I think that I should... It should be like right here. What is this thing? Hold on a second. This is new. Poison touch! Oh, I don't like that. Actually, yeah, I should be over here. Okay, this gets everything. Because I don't want them to hit Kyoshika. Let me go here.
い行くぞ
Oh man, doesn't fit. Okay, well there's my AP back,
よしいつでも行ける
and then
いけます
he can go into the defense mode.
すいません
There we go. That should work. This is awesome. I love that so much, actually.
行くぞ ひゃいつでも行ける
I abuse
は
Takumi like all the time.
行くぞ
Wait, what is
出番で
his
すね
Omega Punch use? Try to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on the user. Let me do. Let me go here. Wait. Ah, too bad I can't get all of them at once. Okay, well we're doing this
行く
then.
ぞ
That's fine.
いつでも行ける
Oh, I think he's like just out of range.
そこだ
Can I?
行くぞ
You are just out of range. That's so unfortunate. Oh, whatever.
よし
Alright, and
何
then
の紙
you.
好き
I think I can get you. There he is.
付き合い
Yeah, that wasn't that
こ
bad.
れ拾いまし
I
た
don't think we got hit. We did not get hurt at all. That's awesome. Okay, that's level 5. Okay, 3 it is. It's an evil spirit, yeah, definitely.
拾い物でござる
Where am I going? Oh, I don't even have to go this way. Never mind, I made a mistake. I guess I'm going around. I don't need another speaker, but
どっ
thanks.
とくか
A bear covered in blood. I feel bad for it. What is that? Okay, it's plants. This seems like a trap.
やったぞ
Okay. Okay.
拾い物でござる
Important looking screw. I'm only getting mechanical parts. I don't need this. I don't need this. Get the fuck away from it. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I can go 6. Cool!
拾い
Wait,
物
that's
でご
kind
ざ
of
る
awesome. Okay, let's get rid of one of these speakers. Why? Why though? Why though? Bye. Okay, sure.
僕が拾っちゃっていいんでしょうか
Okay.
やったぞ
I don't need this. Why is it only mechanical parts here? Okay, I'll take it. Why though?
やったぞ
I already have a functioning mower. Holy shit. Wait, why? Oh, never mind. I wasn't looking at that properly. It is what it is. That was so not worth it. What? Oh, I hate you so much.
エアモノか
Okay. Okay, well, at least this one... I don't have the potential of accidentally starting another fight afterwards. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Okay. I'm so mad about... Okay, well... This is fine.
これはどうです？頑張ります。
Okay, let me see if I can get...
これくらい
There's 9 over there. Oh, these guys have 8? Ew.
まだまだ
Okay, let's get rid of some of these guys. Wait, actually...
やってやる
No, wait. Unfortunately, he's there now, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, maybe I will just do this. Okay, and then...
大丈夫だ
Wait, no, that seems dangerous. Oh, I can kill this thing. Hold on.
はまだいける
Wait. There we go.
はやった
Okay. And then everything else is, for the most part, fine, so this will be fine. Okay. 1 dead. 2 dead. Ow! Why is it out of everything? You came over here!
まだまだ
Okay.
は大丈夫だ
Impact slab.
そこだ
Okay. I want you to hit these guys.
僕が引き受けます。あとは任せました。
Can you do it again? No.
飛ばすぜ
Wait, actually, let me just have
これ
you
くらい
do this again.
くらい
Okay, that thing's dead. AP plus 1.
アクセル全
Now
開だ
you can go over here. Okay, can you guys... Oh, damn. Well... Okay, at least you get... Can I get... Hold on. Okay, this is really annoying.
行くぜ
Attack potion.
ほらよやってやる
Okay, one of them will die.
ほらかましたぜ
And
飛ばす
then
ぜ
okay, that's fine. Can you move at all? Okay, he's gonna just hit him once. That's fine.
行くぜ誰や
Awesome.
これ拾いました。
Supercomputer. I have so many. Let's get rid of the speaker. Where am I going? 3, 6. Wait, I don't need to go anywhere over here anymore. I need to go up, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good. 3, 6. Okay, we're gonna go this way, I guess. Look at the flowers. Cool.
拾っとくか
Oh my god. These are so much better though. Oh my god. What do I do with these? Okay, we'll take out the functioning motor. This is so not worth it. 1, 2. Oh, all of those are bad. Wait, if I go 6, then it'll go... I can go up this way instead. And it ends up being the same. Actually, yeah, this is like so much better. Wait, no. Okay, whatever. I need to be careful. The illusion of choice. Yeah, for real. Okay. I got a functioning motor again. What the fuck? Okay. Stop giving me these things. That's fine.
拾っとくか
I don't need these. Oh my god. Get away from it! Stop! Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Examine the tree. Why though?
これ
That is so not worth it. I do not need these, but these are such nice, like, this is such nice material. Okay, I want to keep the supercomputer. I'll get rid of the gear. 5. Oh my god, stop! Toy store in ruins.
これ拾いました。
Wait. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Let's go up. I don't want the speaker.
これ拾いました。
What is
エアモノ
this?
か
Shit, which one do I get rid of? Get rid of the clover. Okay, wait, where are we going? Man, how do I get down to this one? What if I fucking die? That's fine. Can I go? Ignore it. Lab with. Why though? Make it make sense. I don't have any food. Cool.
拾っとくか
Okay, that's fine. What the fuck ever. Give me 3, thank you.
僕が拾っちゃっていいんでしょうか。
Why though? I give up. We're gonna go down. 6. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, yes. Everything out here's trying to end me? Yeah, I know, right? I can make this work. I think. This is scary as hell.
いけます。
Okay. I'm gonna put this guy right here.
これはどうです？
Okay, this is gonna take a while, but I think it'll make it work.
差し止めします。
Okay, and in the
ア
meantime,
クセル全開だ。
eat this. Okay, and
やっ
then
てやら。
one more.
よし。
Okay.
アクセル全開だ。
Wait. Oh, it's so close. That should be fine. The rest of these should be focusing on him. 1, 2, 3. I just need for them to last this round.
出番ですね。
Okay, hold on.
やってやら。
Wait, no. I should focus on these guys. Okay.
アクセル全開だ。 飛ばすぜ。使うぜ。やってやら。ぶっ飛べ。かましたぜ。
Okay. This is a 5.
頑張ります。
I have you do your Omega Punch. Is that gonna... Okay. Wait, is this... Okay, this is fine. Okay, and then what we do is we have an agility potion,
ほらよ。やってやら。
and then we eat this, we go over here, and kill them both.
ほら。
There we go. This is doable.
拾っとくか。
A dirty feather. You know what? I worked hard for this. Just get rid of this thing. Okay.
レアものか。
I am fucking free. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I did it. Jesus Christ. That was so not worth it for what I was doing. But whatever.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにんじゃ。
It wasn't that close. I think it was actually that group worked out pretty well. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. But we were fighting. Got my ass handed to me. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karu issue. You need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. Got into bed and with difficulty cleared my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. Mm.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園49日目、今日も野蛮。
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. Alright. Okay, what do you want? Whoops. I like walking places because it makes me feel like I'm actually doing something. Oh, Mr. Sumino, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it?
Yeah.
My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I've decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. You are an asshole, actually. There is something inherently wrong with you, and I know why there's something inherently wrong with you, but I feel really bad for Kako. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Getting into day 69 today? I will hope so. That'd be kind of nice. Emo left, flashing me the same carefree smile as always. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? Please, Kako, get behind me! I'm gonna storm I'm gonna storm Emo's room and take you out of there. I like Emo as a character. I hate him as a person. I will be happier with him once, like, we resolve all of this. I'm shaking my hand and making vague gestures. Once we get rid of, like, all of that, like, I will like him better. I think he's a fascinating character, but, like, I want him to get away from his sister. The cafeteria is full like it had been the last few days. Kako and Emo were the only ones missing.
Aren't the twins coming today?
I don't know. Should I go check on them? I'd offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day.
I saw Yuma earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and the Kako alone for a while.
Come to think of it, he told me the same thing.
I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right?
Well, that's just rude.
Accurate, though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kochika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night.
That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. What the fuck? You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ema treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself in Kako like this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Yeah, actually, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsukumo twins, I had said that weird. We continue our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. I'm like surprised, like, I know that this is just to like reset everything and make it so that way we can have free time, like the free time display happen in the same place every single time. But I find it like inherently weird for me anyway, to go back to your room all the time. I would just go straight to wherever I want to go from like the cafeteria. But also like I'm the sort of person when I was in college, I would pack up all of my stuff for the day. Like I would have my computer, my charger, like I had like all of my chargers for my phones and stuff, like any sort of electronics that I had, and like what else? My wallet, I had like a poncho and just everything that I would need for the day. And then I would just like not go home until I was done with classes. So I would like sit in the like dining halls until it was time for my next class, or like go to the library for a little while or something. I was just a nomad during my college days. if I like wanted to get studying done, I wouldn't do it at home very often unless I was like already home, you know? Like if I was out, then I would stay out, and if I was home, then I would stay home. I work off of inertia. Even if things are quiet now, I couldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Okay. Can I do stuff now? Okay. Wait, did I want that? Hold on, let me... Okay. So I did want this, I remember that. Okay. I really want this. We do not have enough stuff for it though. Okay, well, let's go back here. Okay. Oh, I need more... Ugh, I'm so close. HP +1 sounds nice. This is nice. I do want another one of these. But I need higher social studies. Okay, wait, so... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. My water. Okay, so she is social studies. Who's in here? Why are there so many people in the garage? Hold on a second. The cafeteria food's not really my cup of tea. Too rich for my taste buds, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I miss the struggle meals from the group home, and I miss the people too. Aw. I mean, it's been almost 2 months, I get it. I almost drowned while practicing the ninja water escape technique in the pool. A sword master's training is always life or death. I cannot let my guard down for even a second. I can't figure out her voice. She's like pompous girl, but like that's hard.
Hey, Takumi, are you into cars? Want to test drive one I built whenever you have free time?
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Oh, I don't have any BP. This is the one that I need, but I don't have BP. Okay, we'll do social studies for now. Oh. What are you doing in here? Why does it feel like he's going like further off to the side every time? Schools like this are easy because there ain't no classes. They're the only thing about school I couldn't handle. Isn't that like everything about school, bro? Okay, I kind of want to read, but I should probably talk to people instead. Oh, okay, it's the same thing. Okay, wait, what are you again? Okay, you're science, that makes sense. What BP? If you have some free time, would you like to go to the library with me? I would love to ask you for book recommendations. Honestly, bro, we can go to the library. Let's go, Eito. Follow me to the library after I talk to Shoma. I'm sorry, I know. You don't want to take your eyes with my infuriating, unremarkable mug, right? They'll get there eventually. I do want to know, I kind of am curious what would happen if I just passed the time by sleeping. Okay. So, social studies. You know what? We'll talk to her.
Unforgivable. Someone must pay for this.
What's wrong? What's the matter, Kurara? What are you so mad about?
Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask, you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow a pauper to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution. So that's why I made this.
Excuse me? A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku?
That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that.
Huh?
Just you wait, Gaku. I'm going to splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's going to be a bloodbath.
No. Party? Party? Okay, Gaku. I've never seen that. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say here, guys. Kurara is a specimen. Hello. I would like to go to the library with you, yes. Except for, I also want the social studies thing. Does Kurara have like a different thing in here?
Why did the school not come equipped with personal servants?
I spend every day with Eito if I didn't need stuff. I know, right? Me too.
Pieces overrated. Can't someone start a killing game?
I feel like if we leave her alone for too long, she is actually going to try to kill us all. Oh, it's the same. Alright, Gaku. Oops. Oh, are you by your house? Yes, he is. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Damn it, dude, why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. You know what? I can relate. I'm not good at getting gifts, but I like spending the day with people on their birthdays. I want to I just want to be like, hey, let's do something cool on your birthday. Let's have some fun. You know, that's all I want in life, is to make a day special for somebody on their special day, you know? Gaku Onoken is so funny. I agree. I can't capture Onoken's voice, so I just kind of look at him and this is the voice that comes out. But I do think it's funny that he's Onoken. Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun even if it's not my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anybody in this stupid school. Dang, someone's gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Okay. Let me guess, he likes party stuff.
総員就寝時間だよ
Yeah, when he when he first came out, I realized I thought about it, and it took me a while to realize that it was Onoken, but then certain ways that he says words, it's like, oh wait, that is him. But he's a way different personality than usual.
いつじゃ
Day 50. Whoops. Wait, I should probably actually read that. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Looked up suddenly, started out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. But when I got outside, there was nobody there. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
もしかするとこの雨の音を誰かの足音と勘違いしたのかも。
Why was that voiced?
なんだよ、そんなことか。雨で濡れるし、さっさと戻るとするか。
I wish that there was like an easier like way to know when things are gonna get voiced. That is I don't mind the whole game not being voiced. I just want a better indication of when it's going to be voiced. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Not growing up in any weather other than the sun must be so crazy. It isn't even like... It's not even like they had the sun either, to be honest. They just had light. They had light patterns. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. I'm waiting for... Are we gonna have to fight the moon in this? Is this like... Is this going to join the ranks of video games where you have to fight the moon? That goes along with, the likes of... What was it? Wait, is it... It's not Majora's Mask, is it? Which Zelda game? This is how you know I don't play Zelda games. Zelda and fucking Mahoyaku. It's those two things. What does Japan have against the moon? That's a very good question. This is also the place that thinks that bunnies live on the moon. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
夜空の月や星も見てみたい。いくら見ても見飽きないくらい綺麗らしいよ。
Playing VLR up there, you're right. You're right!
月ってなんだ？地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。
Wait.
地球の一番近くにある星だよ。すぐ頭上にすごく大きな星が浮かんでるんだって。
You know, if she uses the word hoshi to refer to, like, it's a celestial body that floats around the earth. I think it should be more romantic than a big chunk of rock. Just saying. I know that localization is hard, but can we please find a more romantic word?
地球
I guess that must be the moon. The one Karo wanted to see so badly. Hmm? Excuse me!
なんだあれ、表面が機械で覆われてる。
Excuse? Are we actually fighting the moon?
どういうことだ。月ってただの星じゃないのか。
Oh my god. That's the... Hello! Hi, Kaname-date.
お前、いつの間に。
Can he talk? No, he still can't talk. It's trying to tell me something, just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
いや、もういい。それより、今度こそ逃がさないぞ。全部お前の仕業なんだろ。司令を壊したのも、静原の行方不明も。お前がやったんだな。正体はなんだ。部隊長の能力か。
Oh, that's interesting. That's a good... I was thinking about, like,
なんでもいい。
the
あとは捕まえてか
localization.
ら
What are you?
もう逃がさないぞ。
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart and a blinding flash of light. Did you get fucking struck by lightning? Are you fucking kidding me? I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. That is so lame, Takumi! Bro slips in a puddle and blacks out. What a loser. Everyone's gonna find him outside and be like, what the fuck happened to you, Takumi?
総員起床時間さあ50日目になったよ。
は
最終防衛学園50日目の朝がやってきました。いやついに50日まで到達したね。これで折り返し地点だよ。
I don't know if stepped Did they mean steeped? I think steeped would have been a better word.
というわけで、お祝いに素敵な中庭を開放したので、
なんか中庭。
ぜひ休憩に使ってね。それと、本館から特別に素晴らしいプレゼントをみんなに配りたいと思います。直接プレゼントを渡したいから、みんな食堂に集合してね。
Bro slept outside in the rain because he fucking passed out after slipping in a puddle. This is the worst outcome. I also love Takumi. I came to lying on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right. He attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then I think you all just got unlucky, and he got struck by lightning. Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Eito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I'd never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death? That's what I read, anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as it did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then, why did I— because you suck! I'm sorry, Takumi, but— Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? the very, poignant for you. Eito is loser sexual. I think he's Takumi sexual, but, those kind of go hand in hand. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. Should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. You fucking losers. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up.
The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space.
Oh, why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals.
Excuse me?
With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies.
There's not much we can do about it. Shirei isn't here anymore. What do you think he's gonna? What did you think he was gonna give us? This announcement made it sound pretty special.
Doubtless it was something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of good, a measure of joy. So perhaps the new set of torture instruments, collars with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck, I'd missed out on getting it.
Hey, I drew in the mood, but they needed to know. Raised my voice to make myself heard above the tumult.
Nah.
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Rest in peace, Takumi. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. Huh? The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Seriously? There's usually more time between attacks than this. No fair springing another one on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear that siren, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it.
Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. And defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. I'm gonna save. It's been a while. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some asses. Oh, wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Yugama pointed to the monitor.
敵の姿がないんだよ。周囲のどのエリアにも進行性が見えないよ。
あれ本当だ。なんで進行性はまさか警報の故障じゃないでしょうね。目に見えないインビジブルな進行性。見えない敵から逃げ惑うスプラッターホラーだ。待って、あれって
人影みたいですね。もしかして部隊長じゃないですか。
むむ、短期で敵陣に乗り込んでくるとは。敵ながらあっぱれ。
でもなんか様子がおかしいね。足元がふらついているような歩き方で。
確かカメラにズーム機能があったはずだよ。ちょっとズームしてみよっか。
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Is it Moko? It's Moko!
プロレスラー？
つうか完全に顔を出してるじゃねえか。あれが部隊長の正体か。
But then why did the... that's suspicious. Cause like... So she was under enemy control, right? That's probably how she got taken in the first place. She probably just walked with them under mind control. And then how did she get through the flames? And why did the alarm go off? Is this like a body snatchers thing? Did the aliens take her body?
違う。モコちゃんだよ。
え？
モコちゃんだ。モコちゃんが帰ってきた。
まさかあの人が？
Oh, down she goes. Yeah, I don't trust this. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There's still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. Not the way that there's a little like lump in the bed because there's somebody there now. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Mojiro. Our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance do the invaders have? She's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in, but then where were the invaders? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. That's crazy. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. I don't trust this. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugamu, Kyoshika, Kurara, and Kurara clearly care about her too. Okay, that being said, like, Nozomi has like mad sapphic vibes. Like, everybody's like, all of the girls are a little gay for her, and like, she has like a preference for talking about the girls. I mean, to be fair, Yugamu is like that, so I understand her not being attracted to him, but they told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Oh, look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
モコちゃん
Cute CG, though.
私だよのぞみちゃんと見覚えのない男子やだちょっと男子に寝顔見られちゃってる
Wait.
やだちょっと男子に寝顔見られちゃってる
Isn't that just boy? She doesn't say boyfriend. You brought a boy over to watch me sleep? That's not cool.
モコちゃん大丈夫だった新校生のところから逃げてきたんでしょええあたいなら大丈夫よあたいの辞書に疲れたって言葉はないもの
That's
た
cute.
だちょっと疲れちゃったみたい
He knows the meaning of that word just fine.
やだもうメイク落とさなきゃなのに
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp.
あ
She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely.
At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though.
I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you.
Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. I like how this room is pink for her. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief.
This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy.
Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. How long has she been gone? Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down.
That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it wasn't for her.
Wish we had someone like that here. You're like the closest thing to it, honestly.
But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once.
She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing.
But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked.
She's been gone for 40 days?
It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly.
What kind of strategy?
They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
キョシカちゃん、クララちゃん、面影くんが倒されて、その上、運が悪いことに流れ弾のせいで保健室が壊されちゃったんだ。しかもそれを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて。
Wait, what? This seems a little, like, too much. Not gonna lie.
2号が
Because, like, it honestly would make more sense if it was just like the Revive-O-Matic hadn't finished fixing them yet. So we were down 2 people. Because that's actually what happens in, like, the fights.
このままだと3人を蘇生させることができない。でも私は敵を校舎に入れないのが精一杯だった。徐々に私の力も尽きかけていた時、彼女は校舎に群がる敵を一掃した後、2号を取り返すために敵陣に突っ込んでいった。
敵陣に一人でか？
うん。校舎の北にあった新校生の陣営にたった一人で。
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nico and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nico got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That's crazy. Why did they leave? Why didn't they just kill her? That commander must use his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. This whole thing makes no sense. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Is she an implanted spy? What the hell? Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 of Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. We're in the latter half, guys! We're in the latter half!
そうい最終ボ今日も野蛮
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Oh, Nozomi's here. Sup, Takumi, you pumped to start a new day?
Oh.
Another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I've always gotten fired up about helping people. Just ain't right to sit on the sidelines so we can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street thug, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Wait, let me move this thing a little bit. I've been thinking about it, but like I feel like I'm loud. I've been like yelling a lot today too. Let me move this a little bit. Just a little bit. I can also see better this way. Oh wait. This way. There we go. Kako and Ima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them.
But what could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that.
Brother and sister alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. What are you thinking about?
Do I even want to know what you're imagining?
Ugh, who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her?
Oh.
She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? Huh? I wasn't... Noelle is playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Have fun. Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. This face makes you crazy? It is certainly something. Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? I'm so sorry that you ended up in this game instead of in literally any other Kodaka game. Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away for the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs may seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Takumi has so many cute blushing faces. Yes, I agree. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out your all serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice.
How is Mocha doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way?
I think the way that Darumi thinks is so funny. Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even if I don't want to offer that way, it'd be such a waste of a good target.
Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat.
It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. Darumi's a certified goober. I like her a lot. Like, I understand her crazy. I don't understand Ima's crazy yet. And I also don't understand Kurara's crazy. Like, I understand it, but I don't get it. I think it's stupid. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Also, like, Kurara is cute. I want her to take off her fucking mask and then just live with it. Just like this is your... I think that... I wish that Shoma had just, like, taken off her mask. Like, just been like, you have to be friends with us, which means that you have to take off your mask. Like, everything is the same. Just also take off your mask. And you're never allowed to use it again. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. Maybe there's a route. I'm sure there is a route, but I don't want to go down it because I don't want to, like, subject myself to her more than I have to. It'll probably be worth it, but, like, I'd rather do other things with my life. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Brum. Okay, I need social studies. Kurara, social studies. Let me go talk to Gaku. Okay, that's the same. Damn it! Okay, maybe I'll go read a book. Cafeteria food's not really... Okay, this is the same. Alright, this is all the same as before. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna get anything new. No, I don't have that much stuff, man! That sucks. Okay, we're gonna go to the library. Wait, I want to know the languages. I'll try reading this book today. Tokyo Residential Complex Languages. The official languages of the Tokyo Residential Complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentricities who... There are some eccentrics... I can't read. Holy shit, I'm in the library and I can't read. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world is not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There's also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People who work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Reading this book increase your observation by 5. Cool. Oh, Shoma is linguistics? I'll keep that in mind. Oh my god, there really isn't anything I can do except for to go to the library. Okay, that's all the same. Let's finish this book. No! Oh my god. Raise my grade already! Holy shit. I am writing my email right now to make you raise my grade because this is unfair. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all I know. If I start talking about that now, though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Poor Takumi. The only one who has this random ass paralysis demon that like shows up every once in a while, and only when he's alone. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I need to get some sleep. Ding 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 ding.
Soin Kyou Saikyo Yaba.
Ding 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 ding. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. Wait, come down to the cafeteria for a minute. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. Hope she wakes up soon. Wait, Kako's here? If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Yes! Fight him!
Huh?
Kako and Ima, they're actually here today? What's going on?
First they disappear for days on end, and now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. What's going on with those two? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now things getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. I'm so happy.
It's all happening now. Fight, fight, fight. Is Lady Kako going through a rebellious phase? I well remember how when the Holy Jumanji sword got like that. Excuse me? Every time I tried to hug her, she sliced me up. But looking back on it, she was still endearing in her own way. Well, did you try to hug her without the sheath on? Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. I've never seen them like that before. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary.
Get him. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment.
Kako and Ima are, well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm no good at explaining things. You're better off asking Kako about it yourself.
Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong?
I can't... I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
Huh?
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together. What was that? All of you, don't you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind.
Nobody's poisoned me. Why? Why are you like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, pushing their lives on the line, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
全部嫌なの。
If you want to be a coward, you can just be alone.
A coward? Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me?
I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh! Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
お願い。
Let me do something that...
Aw.
Oni-chan! Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
そういう悪い子はちゃんと叱って教育してあげないと。
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
What?
Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to.
No, please.
Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takemaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
自分は妹ちゃんを守らないといけないんですよ。邪魔しないでほしいっす。
Dang. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching in his pocket. Dang. The next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side.
竹丸くん
Jesus.
あんたが邪魔するからっすよ。
Clench your abs. Hold on to it so that way you can't get it out.
妹ちゃんの世界は兄である自分が守らないといけないんです。妹ちゃんの幸せは兄である自分が守らないといけないんです。
His aura is crazy, yeah.
それが自分の生きる意味なんだよ。
Maybe she should kill herself. Not gonna lie.
そのためだったら自分は何だってするっす。卑怯な真似だろうと、下道な真似だろうと。
Actually, I have a question. Does the reviver only work on, does it work on people if they don't use hemo enema? So like if these guys have hemo enema, right? So they can just use it whenever. So even if they aren't like in battle, it'll still work, right?
何だってするっす。
Yes, okay. Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him.
Yeah.
No freaking way, he straight up shivved him! Basically, as long as they don't die outside school grounds, they're fine. Oh, I see. There's so much blood. Kinda gets you in a mood, doesn't it? No.
Woohoo! The killings have finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding.
Most normal reaction to stabbing. I like how they showed the weirdos first before they got to like the normal girl. We can use the tablecloth bandages. Someone, help me tear it in strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend.
Wait a minute, the culprit escaped.
Huh? Kako! Kara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared, and he'd taken Kako with him.
Huh?
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward! A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone, help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Somebody save Kako! Holy shit! What is the wait? What does that say? I don't know Japanese-isms. What is on his wall? Alright, lower him down gently. Alright. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb.
No.
Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He got you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course. Death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up, just... See, what did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Well, I was about to go after him anyway. No, we have to go after him! We have to go save Kako! I just don't understand. Why would you do something like this to a friend? He's not friends. He's not friends with us. It's that easy, Eito. He's always been protective of Kako. Whoops. When did I press that? This button. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why'd have to be Takemaru who lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. Ima planned that, like, Ima's smart, regardless of everything. Like, he's smart. And very, like, painfully logical about everything. So, like, him attacking Takemaru was entirely, like, to his own plan. Things are only getting worse now. I need more water. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It's pretty late by the time I got back to my room. Sorry, drinking water. I'm gonna need to get more water soon. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that he hadn't been there before. Oh, here. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? It's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Huh? Oh, is this the good night one? Yeah.
It's
Wow, it really is getting late. Must have spent more time with Takemaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm gonna talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
総員気象最終日今日野番
Huh? Who'll be calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No? Yes? What the fuck? Takumi's like an awful liar, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm not hiding anything from him, really. Not really. Okay, you know what? Okay, how many of you are there? Okay, there's 5 of you. Okay, hold on. Okay. 3 minutes. Or 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. You guys get to deal with this thing. Vote now! I'll be RP. Sorry for the wait. We had nothing in the filter. Also, I made tea. Okay. No, it is. Let me see here. Right, that was the answer, right? That is what people said, right? Yeah, alright, cool. 2 is enough. Really? I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. It was the opposite of what I didn't want to see. I see. Do I have to? Clearly I have to. That's so lame. Oh my god. So this means that, like, no matter what I do, like, Takumi just has no spine. Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Huh. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
My dear sister clearly put a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks that work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
Huh?
What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight.
Huh?
Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like to see you use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No! Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? Are you fucking kidding me? The illusion of choice! No. I really don't have a choice. Alright. I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister's a lot of things, but a fighter's not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I wouldn't put it past Uchikoshi for Ima to fall over dead after 100 rejections. I'm kind of tempted to see if that would happen, but... I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes! That's why I mentioned it! By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? Such a negative attitude. It all becomes you, Mr. Sumino. There's some stuff. This needs to be not here. Oh, I should probably set a timer. I made tea, and so I should probably, like, actually do this properly. Hold on. Wink. Wink.
Yeah.
If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way.
Huh?
What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima says all of this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it'll only complicate matters. And remind me whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Holy shit. Emo waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ema. I don't like it, but Ema hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. No, I would be straight up with her. I'd be like, your brother's insane and wants me to convince you to not fight, but he'll fight instead if you don't. So can you not fight for a little while and maybe we can get this to work out in the end. Literally the path of least resistance is just like, well, if you're not gonna be, if he will fight if you don't, then let's be real, like, we can revisit this in a little while after he fights a little while. That's exactly where I left off. Have fun and good luck getting to day 69. We'll see what happens. See you, Ryan. Man, my voice is in bad shape for no reason. I need to stop yelling. That's my problem. Can I get to day 69? It probably shouldn't be that hard, right? I mean, it's 12 o'clock right now, so maybe not. I was thinking that this week is probably... I'm probably gonna stream every other day. I don't think I'm gonna do Thursday. Maybe Thursday will be my, like, off day. So... well, let's see what happens. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her, not me. I understand, but I need your help too. You're a brother and sister, you must have some info on her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? My father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh. First time I heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister had always admired our father's detective work. This is like a really weird thing to say, but I really like the shape of his mouth here. I'm like really like partial to like a specific mouth face, like in like anime style. I'm like really partial to like certain shapes of mouths in like anime. I don't know. What I like was kind of particular when I was like designing me, because I wanted like a little like just a little bit of like a cat mouth, just a little bit. And that's kind of like the same here, is that he has like a little bit of a cat mouth. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Well, let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adult like that. What? And that's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ema? I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. What the fuck happened to you? I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have you been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight? Please take this assignment seriously. Ema had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Where's Eito? Eito wants nothing to do with this. He won't give me any information. You want to know about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me any details you might know? I would if I could, but I don't know very much about her. She and Ema are always together, and he's always cautious whenever I approach them. He really is extremely protective of his sister. There must be some reason he clings that closely to Kako. But that's about all I know. I'm sorry it's not very useful. I wish I had more to offer. I'm gonna be real, like, this sounds to me like, Ima was abused, and, as a result, as a result of that trauma, he's latched so, like, harshly onto Kako as, like, a really, like, terrible coping mechanism to the point of stifling her because he doesn't want the same thing to happen to her. But in the end, like, this is just, like, him causing her pain as a result of his pain. Like, that much is, like, really painfully obvious. No, it's nothing to worry about. I'll ask the others as well. There's no point in talking to this guy, actually. Whoops. But I'll talk to him anyway for the sake of, I don't know, asking. What do I know about Kako?
Oh.
Yeah, is there anything you've heard or noticed? Anything at all? Well, sure, there's plenty. Really? Like what? For starters, she's quite delicate, but she has a lovely frame. I can see the color of her blood through her pale skin. Hold up. Just to be clear, I don't need to know about her insides. In that case, there's not much I can tell you. Wait, what the fuck did I just say? There's not much I can tell you. Nothing? Yugamu is definitely the wrong person to ask. I don't know why you bothered. It's funny that I can talk to these guys even though they have like no idea what's up with Ima and Kako.
Huh? Kako? Why would I know anything about her?
I suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Koshika?
This world-class dumbass? She knows nothing. You'd simply be wasting time by asking.
You haven't even given me the chance to answer.
Oh.
Okay, so what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally.
Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyway? All they ever do is hole up in their room while the rest of us are in danger.
Kako does want to fight, though. You heard her say so, right?
As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle.
It takes one to know one.
Better that she stays a pathetic shut-in rather than becoming a burden on us real fighters.
You're as harsh as ever.
And why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance.
It's rare to hear you get so emotional, Lady Kurara. This is the same as always.
What's that? Are you trying to
That's not a word. What is that word? That's not a word, is it? Impugn? That's a word?
Are you trying to impugn my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail off your head and toss it so far away no one will ever find it.
Huh?
But without this, I would cease to be me. Doesn't seem like I can get any information from these two. It's best to go somewhere else. Impugn. That does not look like a real word. Dispute the truth, validity, or honesty of. Call into question. Oh wait, these guys are here too. Someone's found a nasty, gory corpse. Where? I didn't say a single thing about that. She's not even trying to hide her disappointment. I'm looking for information on Kako. Can you tell me anything you know about her? I heard she likes detective novels and shows. She even asked me for recommendations. But I'm way too simple for that stuff. My lane's killing games, gory games, and banned games. Okay, was there anything... Oh, I just had a great idea. You should get killed, Takumi. What are you talking about? If you die, I can see your corpse. And Kako can play detective. It's a win-win, right? Do it! Don't worry, we'll chuck you in the Revive-O-Matic after we're done. I'll pass. I don't have any time or reason to play those kind of games. I figure you say that. Nobody ever listens to my suggestions. Hold on, my tea's ready. I got bummed out talking to you. I feel like I could cry for no reason. I hate this. The mood's gotten pretty sour here. I better cut this short. I feel like she's been more volatile as time has gone on.
Huh?
Huh? Info about Kako? Will you pay me for it? His greediness is so transparent, it's actually kind of refreshing.
Oh,
That depends. Have you dug up a scoop good enough to pay for?
Eh.
Of course not. Anytime I try to talk to her, that brother of hers breaths in. Last time he even said he'd start charging me for every 10 seconds I talked to his dear sister.
Huh?
That damn money grubber. You're one to talk. Not the way that everybody here is a fucking hypocrite. Anyway, that's why I've been careful never to talk to Kako if I can help.
Huh?
I've had enough of getting stuck with massive bills out of nowhere. You're saying you weren't always the one sticking... You're saying you weren't always the one sticking others with them? The one... Wait, what? Buffy doesn't seem to have any useful information. I'll have to ask somebody else. Okay. Wait, Kako's here? Okay, I'll save her for last. Can I do anything here? Oh, I can't.
Huh? Info about Kako?
oh,
Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that?
I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me.
Haven't you interacted with her at all?
Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room.
Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight.
You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot.
I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic transformation as yours.
Huh? Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this.
A tire? What for?
Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore.
Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Wow, my voice is in bad shape today. What's up with that?
Huh?
Takamaru, are you okay? Are you okay out here with that injury? Huh, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. The asshole brother of hers, that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. That shit stain's just gotta go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up.
oh.
By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. What a good guy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this?
Oh,
Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but still usable.
eh?
Bikes ain't so bad, you know. Patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Oh, sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. Dang. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something.
You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then.
Oh,
Anything you can tell me is fine.
Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff.
See. Thanks, that helps a lot.
It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on.
To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results.
Yep. I'm pretty proud of this one. But this one's only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on.
A motorcycle engine, huh?
oh.
Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype?
Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi?
Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako, too. Really helps.
wrote you?
The one about convincing Ima?
Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry for troubling you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him?
Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first.
Really? Thank you, Takumi.
But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight.
Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this and sister dearest that. But after what he did to Takemaru...
Oh, this is a really cute face. This is a really cute face. I like her. I like Kako a lot. I care so much about you, Kako. You deserve the world, actually. She's so cute. There we go. Meow. You get to go on the wall too. Right next to this cutie pie. 2 cutie pies. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you.
He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this.
Oh,
So what do you want to do if you could live your own life?
I want to be a detective.
Huh? A detective?
Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow.
If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I got all the materials, I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Oh, cute, it's green. A motorcycle with a unique chassis. It's compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular.
ah,
Alright, it's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her.
How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi.
Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about.
We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too?
No, it's not like that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him.
But why? You said you'd help me.
Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Dang! We're really going there?
Did you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
お兄ちゃんの差し金で説得に来たの？
Only right here my brother's suggestion convinced me.
何を言われても自分の考えは変わらないよ。自分たちだけ逃げ回るなんて卑怯なことはしたくない。みんなの輪に入りたい。一緒に戦いたいよ。
That's right. Oh wait, I keep on forgetting that I have to press it twice.
What is it? Why won't you say anything?
She's so cute!
I've had enough.
Huh?
There's nothing else for us to talk about.
Darn it, couldn't convince Kako at all. Need to think more about how she feels. We'll retry. I like... I'm fine with, like...
差し金で説得に来たの？
Yeah, it can't sound like it's coming from
そういう
him.
わけじゃない。
It's not like that. But, like... What was I gonna say? I wanted to say that, like... I don't mind failing these because it's like I get to see what happens when I fail them, to be honest. It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting.
How can you say that, Takumi?
Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why.
But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, dear sister. But sister dearest, he won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
思う通りに支配したいだけだよ。だから今回だけは絶対に譲らない。自分は自分の意志で戦うんだ。
Why can't I let her fight? For real, why can't I let her fight?
In the same way he does, don't you, Takumi?
She's so cute. This face is so cute. I love it, actually. I couldn't convince her at all. I need to make her understand. I mean...
思う通りに支配したいだけだよ。
Oh. She didn't like that one.
そうかもしれない。
Ima definitely goes too far trying to protect you.
Right? I think so too. You should tell him, Takumi.
Are we fucking gaslighting her like the same way that Ima is? I don't like that. Can't leave things like this. I need to make Kako understand. Alright.
思う通りに支配したいだけだよ。
This one's hard because like this runs so counter to everything that I want to do.
過去それは違うよ。
How can you say that?
Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger.
But
Do you think someone who wants to control their sister would do something like that yet? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
brother dearest.
でもそんなこと関係ないよ。結局全部勝手に決めてたった一人の家族なのに自分には相談もしてくれない。そんなのひどいよ。
Dang.
お前だって
Oh, you've been talking about this whole time, it's been you? Damn! That's so sad. What do you feel? What do you think? What you want to be? Complaining all the time means because things aren't going your way? I think that's childish. Why don't you just throw up? That's awful.
You're wrong. You want to control me just like he does. You say that to me.
Aw. Whoops, looks like I went too far. You did go too far. Why? This one's hard.
でもそんなこと関係ないよ。結局全部勝手に決めてたった一人の家族なのに自分には相談もしてくれない。そんなのひどいよ。
I get the
兄ちゃ
feeling.
んなんて
Do you really?
大嫌い。
本当にそうか。
Do you really though?
What do you mean?
I heard about your past from Ima.
What?
It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together.
That's...
There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. I see. Whoa!
この戦いは命がけだ。いつ死ぬかもわからない。そんな戦いに大切な人を巻き込みたくない。両親を亡くしたお前ならその気持ちがわかるはずだ。だから無茶をしないでくれ。お前を愛してくれている人のために。
Do you know how much you mean to Ima? You need to keep yourself safe for him.
大切に思ってくれているお兄ちゃんのために戦うのはやめるんだ。
Yes. Dang. I'm glad that that happened, actually. They really forced me to do this when I didn't want to in the first place, and then, like, just made it not work in the end anyway.
My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. And I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and make everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him.
Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to this decision that's right for her. But wait, this is how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
ああ、説得は失敗みたいっすね。
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Ima? Seriously, what was all that? What was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too.
Big brother.
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it.
That's right.
ああ、
It's okay, Sister Dearest. I heard the whole thing.
You did?
Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this.
え
It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
なんつうか、
Hmm.
妹を嫁に出す時の気持ちって、こんな感じなのかな
What do you mean?
You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other.
あ
I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval?
I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like this before.
Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. I'm so scared for Kako, though.
いんじゃ
If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she was about all this. So she's gonna fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Actually, though! Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. I'm so scared for them, what the fuck?
そうい最終今日野蛮
I've done what I can to convince Kako, now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Okay, wait. I just realized that I never went to the fucking courtyard. Oh, this place is pretty. So this is the courtyard. Oh my god, it's a fucking... What the fuck is this? Danger! Those cages over there? We meant to keep animals here? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. Yeah, these are cages for people! The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice over here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers? Does that include Hemoanima? Why would we need to lock up anyone here, though? Can we please put Moko in here? I'm, like, actually legitimately concerned. Woohoo! Fountain! Splish splash! The heck am I doing? Getting locked in one of these for days on end, I shudder to even think about it. Wait. Darby got all excited though the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should hand the key over to. Chicken! Rabbit. This is nice. I like this place. I can eat food without having to work. Oh wait, this is the same. I have the feeling that we're gonna have to just like have the same lines. You okay, dude? Being cooped up in school all day is making me all depressed. But I wouldn't give to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wind on my face again. Kako! Is everything okay? Are we good now? She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Man, she's still thinking.
The warrior NPC's gotta have some crazy specs to be so blazing fast. No loading time needed for even the largest arrow, okay?
Nyum. Okay. That is an image. More training shall be accomplished today. I'm like leaning forward and I need to push this thing back again. Man, I don't trust this. Everything's gonna go to shit again for no reason because of these guys.
I've been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop.
That's cute. Hello there, Takumi. Looking as cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. You only say this to guys! Bro is so... Oh wait, I still have... give me my social study grade! I also don't have like any BP. Okay, so your social studies... Honestly, I don't want to talk to her. More books, I guess. Actually, I should go outside. Maybe I should try to get that last thing. But I do want my social study grade. Finally! Jesus Christ.
Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vocal saliva would do to my delicate skin.
But you're like completely covered. Your gym. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Okay, so I just need more BP now. Yeah, I just need more BP. I don't really think that it's useful for me to use the training room right now. I'll go out next time. I do want more gym. have you come here to do laundry too, Sir Takumi? Excuse me? This is not where you do laundry. This big river right inside the school has made doing laundry a breeze. I'll just scrub these dirty clothes. Hey, what are you doing? You can't use a pool for your laundry. But Sir Takumi, the river is where you do your laundry, right? I mean, it's just like in the fairy tales. The old lady found Momotaro while washing her clothes. The pool is not a river, Kyoshika. Everyone has to share it so you can't get the water dirty. Oh, heavens. When shall I launder my clothes? That's why we have washing machines. Clean? Can't believe this. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Another day gone, the first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off.
Soin, 起床時間だよ.
Wait, is this is Setsubun again. Is it because 5-5? Is he backwards? Oh, I can't look at the gallery.
最終防衛学園55日今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮
Okay. It's morning. What should I do today? Is it all the same? Yeah, it is the same. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so they're in there. I want to talk to him. I think it'd be better to go this way, though. I need more stuff. Okay. Marine check.
I'm sorry.
Am I pogging, baby? I think so. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere at any rate. I've been tasked to get to day 69, which I don't think is gonna happen, but I can try my best at least. I really don't need that. Sorry. I really want Tsubasa to come with me, though. Shoma is good to have. I think this really is like the best for my specific needs. I really need for it to be these guys. I'll head out.
僕も行っていいんですか?
We're gonna go get that last thing. But why is everything up here like this? Okay, but yeah, I need this thing. That's gonna be the one thing that I need for this expedition. And then I'm gonna try to get other stuff on the way, I guess. Oh my god. Well, that's fine. I get some BP from this, right? Alright, I've been exposed to Eitaku by my dear friend Noelle Leclerc. We're on day 55, so we have almost finally gotten everybody to fight. It took forever, but it is what it is, I guess. Can I? See, the problem is that if I want for this to happen, I need for him to be, like, here. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, wait.
頑張ります。
使います。
Can I just move you a little
出番
bit?
ですね。
Just right here. That, like, singular one is really annoying. But I do need it to be like right here. Okay.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。いつでも行ける。
お任せあれ。せい。やったでござる。
Actually, I might not even need to. Can I? Maybe I don't need to do anything else.
出番でござるな。
Okay. That was really easy. I bothered so much about Eitaku. It's okay. I understand. Kill it with fire. Cool.
拾い物でござる。
I really don't need machinery. Challenge the invader to a duel. So I get it anyway. I get the cool cape anyway. I think that's okay. I understand the need to like just like let it all out constantly.
いつでも行ける。
I did this.
お任せあれ。
Does this work? Oh, it does.
ニンニン。
Let's go.
ごめん。行くでござる。
Okay, and then
飛ばすぜ。
This is most effective. That's fine.
やってやら。使うぜ。アクセル全開だ。ほら。かましたぜ。
That's fine.
いつでも行ける。
Honestly,
いつでも行ける。使うよ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。やった。
and
やってやら。よし。
this is overkill, but I'm gonna do this anyway.
くそ。
Let's go.
任せました。
Hello, Travi. How you doing?
拾っとくか。
Alright, and then we go this way, I guess. Cool key.
拾っとくか。
Man, that's okay.
やったぞ。
I'm fighting so many monsters. Okay,
行くぞ。 せい。 行くぞ。
This is annoying, so.
使うよ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。出番だな。
Whoops.
はあ。
アクセル全開だ。
No, wait, actually, I think I can get it with this. Yes. I'm only taking damage from the fucking environment. I'm not taking any damage from these things. Your inventory is almost full. Yes, I'm aware. 5. Why? Or a Callum.
やったぞ。
That's cool. I'm getting absolutely no plants. Leave it alone. Can I get me all the way over here? It's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh, so close. Why does he always take damage? That's fine.
やったぞ。
Alright, 6. Yes.
これは
Awesome, okay. Let's go! Okay.
拾っとくか。
Okay, let me see here. Man, okay, you know what? We're gonna try to get back to that, like, singular... This one right here. Yay, Clover!
拾い物でござる。
And we're gonna get rid of... this one. And I give up because it is too much effort to be around here in order to get this stuff. So we're done.
こんなものかな。
I don't get any BP from that. Man! Oh wait, I'm stupid! That other thing is the BP thing. That was... Oh well, whatever.
It's ja.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Oh, here we go! Huh? The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it really an attack this time? Here we go! Please, I want to see them fight! On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better go over to the war room. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it didn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Karo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Okay. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... where else are we going? Takamaru's fucking dead.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Ah,
I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here, that's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru too.
Is he any better?
A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Eito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door of the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late.
Huh?
Takamaru, shouldn't you be out of bed? Should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. Please do! That's the spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozumi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet?
No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay. Deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not all alone. We're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get this show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
行くわよ。全軍進みなさい。防衛線を展開させるわよ。
Thank you, Karara. Shinkaku and Hina, please come! I want them here! There are too many of them. There are too many of them now. I'm so glad everybody just gets like a nice little glow up. They get little like makeup and shit. Yay! I get to be with Takami or with Eito. There's so many of us now. Is it only 2 sides? Not that many.
第二防衛学園がなくなったのもそうだけど、タイムリミットが近づいてるからでしょうね。
やっぱおちおち死んでらんねえな。
相手にとって不足なし。聖十文字島の正義が先狂うでござる。
落ち着いて、いつも通り戦おう。いつも通り戦えば大丈夫だよ。あいつらを校舎に近づけないように撃退すればいいだけだよね。
Wait a minute, hold on. I think all of my... Oh, this area is not in good shape. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna put this, like, right here. That should be a good plan, I think. Let me use you. We're gonna... Actually, you guys will be fine, I think. Let me... Oh... I don't know what's the best way to do this. I think actually... This... If I go here... Wait, actually if I go here... Is attack -1, right? What is your attack right? So, your attack is 3, 1, 2, 2. Wait, okay.
いつでもいいよ
Maybe I should just buff everybody here. We'll minus this one, at least. And at the same time... This should be fine, I think. And actually, can I... Ah, why are you so far away? I don't want to waste my agility things.
俺に任せろ。よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。
Well, I get 1 out of that, at least.
やったね。
And
いつ
then...
でも行けるよ。
Low-key... Wait. I can't get back there. Wait, actually... If I did this... Wait, hold on. What? This is... Let me see here.
よし、行こうか。
Well, I get 1 at least.
こんなもんかな。
That's the most important thing, is that I get those guys. And then he can come in. And... Well, I can't get this guy. Okay, hold on.
いつでも行けるよ。
Yeah, so you are really putting in the work here.
行くよ。行くぞ。
And then you can do this. So I wish that you could do more. Wait, hold on. Actually, you have 1? Yeah, okay, well, never mind. Let's do this instead.
行くぞ。
Let's do this. This is better. Eito looks so goofy. Yeah, he does. And then I can impact stab you.
よし。
And then
よし、行こうか。
oh, they're so far away.
僕の出番だね。
Okay, this thing will be whatever, I guess.
出番ですね
I need
いつでも行けるよ。
He's just like a little too far away. It's really annoying. Why are you always so far away? Okay, you know,
いつでもいいよ。
I wish her attack did. I'm a little worried about this like area. I do kind of want her out of the way,
準備万端。
so that way she can continue to like do stuff. I might Ato and Takumi might be in trouble if I do this, but it's fine. Can I do anything else?
俺に任せろ。
Oh wait, I can do this. Okay, we're just gonna put this thing in front of him.
これだ。
These guys are fine, I think, in terms of like protecting the barrier.
出番でござるな。使うでござる。お任せあれ。これでござるな。
Okay. That should be fine, I think. Haha.
故障？
Ow. That's fine. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, so these guys are all stunned. That's awesome. This guy's just here.
任せとけ。
いけるよ。
What's a better way to do this? Well, this should be fine. Oh, thank you for the posture check. My posture is bad. I'm sitting on a slightly taller stool than usual, for reasons, and it's making me crouch even more. Okay.
任せて。邪魔だよ。
Okay, defense +1.
行くぞ。
Okay, this bothers me, so we are going to...
いつでも行ける。使うよ。俺に任せろ。
I don't want to deal with this guy.
せい。やった。
And then, okay, this is just here now. That's unfortunate. What is this guy doing, man?
やっちゃうよ。
出番だな。
Okay,
待ちきれないよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
Okay, these guys are whatever. They're just gonna kill. I gotta deal with these guys.
やってやる。
Wait, no. I need this.
見てろよ。
出番だね。
Wait. Okay, hold on.
アクセル全開だ。
I do.
飛ばすぜ。
He gets. Wait, hold on. Anybody have 3? Nobody has a 3, right?
行く
Oh,
で
wait.
ござる。
Actually, you might be able to.
ひー
Okay.
やったでござる。
That was good.
任せとけ。
There has got to be a better way to do this. Whatever.
撃ち抜け。
出番でござるな。 ニンニン。ごめん、お任せあれ。
Attack 6?
やってやる。
行くでござる。
やってやるわ。
That's not gonna help me either.
行くぜ。
Okay, how am I gonna do this?
お任せあれ。
アクセル全開だ。
Actually, wait.
準備 OK だ。
No. Okay, well, I can at least get both of these guys at once, I'm pretty
やって
sure.
やる。
Okay, let's get these guys.
ほら。
And then...
見てろよ。邪魔す
get
ん
two
な。
of these at once.
今の見たか。
And then...
頑張ります。
There's like no easy way to get these guys. No shrimping, I'm
いつ
trying
で
my
もいいよ
best. Wait, that's useful. I should have used that a long time ago. Oh well. 23.
私に任せて。それ。出番だね。
Oh, there we go. Okay. They're like in the middle of nowhere. There is no good way to get these guys to go anywhere.
うん任せて。
How do I want to do this? I can get rid of this guy next turn. There's nothing much I can do about that.
いけるよ。
This guy's kind of in a weird spot.
いつでもいける。
He's also in a weird spot.
い
Bro.
つでもいけるよ。出番だな。
This is so unnecessary. Okay. What is the... Hold on. What is the most effective... I don't even know. This is so annoying. I just need to find like one to get rid of because I'm literally just gonna get rid of one at a time. Okay, you're in a weird spot, so I'm gonna move you. There, we'll get rid of this one.
いくよ。
Oh. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Get him. Let's go. Okay.
飛ばすぜ。かましたぜ。
Okay. Honestly, you can just kind of chill.
待ちきれないよ。
Okay.
さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだい。
行くぞ。
Oh, you're just a little too far away. That is so annoying. Well, whatever.
僕の出番だね。
Can I hit both of them? There we go.
行くよ。よし、やったね。
Alright, so this side's done.
いつでもいいよ。えいや。
That was annoying. No, he died. We'll see how long that lasts.
これで一段落ね。
でもこれで終わりじゃないですよね。まだ敵は来るんですよね。
うん、そうだね。警戒を怠らないようにしよう。あれね、なんかあっちに見えるよ。
What are those? Wait, they're kind of cute.
Yare. もう援軍が来ちゃった。 息つく暇もないとはこのことだね。
それよりうろろ、この煙は何でござるか？
This is awful.
これは霧じゃないかな。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象で。
I only know the word for mist from Digimon Survive.
なことかはどうでもいい。これじゃろくに見えねえぞ。
もうただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに運転できなくなっちゃうよ。
Oh my god.
でもこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないから慌てずに対応すれば問題ないよ。大丈夫、私たちならなんとかできるよ。
ああ、なんとかしよう。
Be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will all be lifted. Okay. Okay, wait, so...
いつでも行ける。
Can I reach it from here?
いけます。
Do they have them too? No, it's just on the other side. Okay, so I can just...
見てろよ。
Oh, wait, let's put this back where it was. I rather liked it right here.
足止めよ。
Okay. And...
行くぜ。
I'll just barricade this area.
ほらよっと。
Okay. Um...
やってやら。ほらよ。
Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, it should be fine.
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
Oh, there's stuff in front of me. Okay. Can I just...
よし、行こうか。
Can I just do this? Can I just attack randomly? Low-key, I feel like that might be easier.
頑張ります。
Why did he have to go all the way over here?
準備できてます。頑張ります。 頑張ります。えい。頑張ります。
Oh, I can't fucking move very far. Okay, guess I'll just do this for now. Oh, so I do have stuff here. Oh, I can't do anything. That was a waste. So I can't just like attack randomly? That's so stupid.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
I don't have a lot of stuff here.
Mm, 任せて。僕の出番だね。よし、行こうか。いい感じだ。
If anyone deserves it, it's probably you. Honestly, bro, I don't even know. We're just gonna end the turn. I can't even do anything.
てろよ。
私に任せて。
I can only get Yoshika. Okay, I should give some of these guys. You should have a defensive stance. Actually, no. You're protected. I think it's just you should have a defensive stance. It's fine.
行くぞ。耐えてみせる。
出番ですね。
これはどうです？
Okay. Just go. That's nice. Why did that count for them? That's so stupid. That's okay. It's okay. That is more or less what I wanted to happen. What? Oh.
待ちきれないよ。
うん、任せて。
Why must you guys be just a little bit too far apart? That is so annoying. Why are you guys just a little bit too far apart? Actually, hold on. What's the best place for you to be? I think if it's here. Yeah, if it's here, then I can attack everything else.
いつでも行けるよ。
Awesome. Okay. Okay, let's do it again.
邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
Well, let's see what happens.
これで決める。 あとは任せたぞ。
So I have to reveal them before it like does anything? That's so stupid.
僕の出番だね。
I need to like
私の番だね。
I need for you to like Transport yourself over here. This is actually awful. Okay, wait, you can kill this thing at least.
燃え尽きたでござる。出番だね。それ。
Okay.
やってやる。飛ばすぜ。
I like can't get close to anything.
誰や。やってやる。
Wait, what?
よし。
Okay. I can't do anything else about that. Takumi is just stuck right now.
レッツゴー。
いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だね。使うよ。うん、任せて。はあ、こんなもんかな。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。うん、任せて。
Oh wait, in hindsight, I should have just used this again. Man, whatever. Wait, can I? Anything here?
よし、やったね。
Okay, there's nothing here.
僕の出番だね。
Is it like a little too far away?
いつでも行けるよ。
Can I like hit it?
僕の出番だね。
You know
いつ
what?
でも行けるよ。
It's fine.
頑張ります。足止めします。
Oh, this is awful. This is actually stupid. Oh my god.
力が出ないでござる。
That helps at least.
僕の出番だね。
Okay, I need... Can I get both of these actually? Oh my god, I can.
セイ。うん、任せて。行くよ。よし、行こうか。
Worth?
セイ。
Goodbye. That was stupid.
くそ、見えねえところから攻撃してきやがる。これじゃやられる一方だぞ。新興生命、闇討ちとは卑怯でござる。
Actually though.
霧か飛び道具かどっちでもいいから誰
なんとかって言ってもな。
自分に任せて。
Finally! Oh my god. That was like an A out of Somnium Files, like, hi. Is she a fucking sniper? Oh, oh, that's so cool. Oh, his mobility's crazy. Finally. Finally! Oh my god.
過去それに今も
遅くなってごめんなさい。学力刀を使うの初めてだからちょっと手間取っちゃって。
いやー、妹ちゃんが自分を刺すの見てらんなくてつい何度も止めちゃったっす。
大丈夫だって言ってるのに。
でも万が一のことがあるだろ。あんなに鋭利な刃物なんだよ。
つうかてめえどの面下げて出てきやがった。
ちょ怖いっすよ。その凶悪な顔は新校生に向けてほしいっす。
竹丸くん、今は仲間同士で揉めてる場合じゃないよ。霧が晴れただけで。
そうだね。あそこ見て。いつの間にかいるよ。
Oh my god.
あれって部隊長だよね。
Why over
あい
here?
つが飛び道具を投げてたみたいだよ。今はバカ同士で揉めてる場合じゃなくて、あいつらをぶち殺す方が先よ。
薬師寺、気持ちはわかるけど今は新校生との戦いに集中すべきだ。
仕方ねえ
ま、やると決めた以上は自分ぶっちゃけ暴力は嫌いじゃないんすよね。
Welcome one-sided
一方
violence
的
with
なや
one
つなら
open
大歓迎
arms.
っす。そっちもいけるよね妹ちゃん。じゃなくて
過去って
Wait, say that again.
じゃなくて過去。
So cute.
いけるよ。自分もみんなと一緒に
See, if you guys are normal siblings, I love you guys. I love siblings.
さて魔界の残酷プリンスと呼ばれた自分の本気の意地悪を見せてやりますか。
Alright, where are you guys? Stop!
過去クラスウェポンであの霧のやつを狙い撃てる。
やってみる。
じゃあ頼むよ。サポートは自分が引き受けた。
Man. Okay. Sniper specializing in long range attacks. She gains attack 3 for attacking without moving. Oh, okay. Energy sniper. And spirit rain. In a vertical line. Well, that's annoying. Then she has to move. Okay, here, wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna BRB again. that's okay. My drink is done. It was cold, which is kind of a little unpleasant, but it is what it is. 'Tis the issues of having to deal with E. I have like the smallest window of opportunity to ever like do anything in. Anyway. Okay, what can he do? Highly mobile and can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. Automatically gains attack +2 and cock goes near death. One-winged hammer. Twin wing gale. Alright. His attack 2. Okay, wait, can I get you to do this again? Like, for real? This seems most effective. Okay. Okay, and then can I go this way too? Wait, Jury. Oh, I can't move. Like this. Awesome, okay. That helps a lot. Next, we are going to get as many of these guys as possible. What is the best way to do this?
OK さ。
There we go. Actually, wait, can you? No, you're too far off to the side. I can't get this guy over here, which is very unfortunate. Okay, we'll just, We'll go right here? No. What if I just... Actually, hold on. We're just gonna try to do this. Because, like, we need to get, like, a bunch of them. Well, this is not helpful right now, actually. We'll wait for now.
さてやっちゃおうか。
What's the better way to do this?
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
That's fine. You're not really useful anyway, so it's whatever. Okay, so that takes care of those guys. And then... I need to be able to get rid of a bunch of you at the same time. Wait, what is your movement? Movement 4? In this case, this is movement 3, so they can all just move 1. Okay, that'll avoid that for now. Okay. And then... what am I supposed to do with this? Bro, I do not have, like, enough stuff here. Okay, wait, you are going to
やってやるわ
make this turret here again.
無様なものね
Such a useful turret. We're going to put fencing here. Because this is actually stupid.
Kaze.
Okay, wait, let me
行くぜ
put regular fencing here.
使うぜ
And then
見てろよ
I'm mad that I can't hit this guy. But this is probably the better way to do it. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, wait, what can you... Form a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay, that's annoying. Immune to stun. Does not take damage while misses on the battlefield. Counterattacks. Okay, whatever. That's annoying. Ugh, they have bleed now. Wait, this review heal status effects. Okay, let's fix that.
直すよ
ありがとうよ
Okay.
ありがとうよ
やってやる
What's the best way to do this? Oh my fucking god. Oh, wait. Okay, so flight plus 2 means that things that are flying
今の見たか
get hurt more. Okay, okay, okay. I understand how the video game works now. This is actually stupid. Okay.
お任せあれ
There is no good way to get these guys, so they will just exist for now, I guess.
任せなさい
I am going to make you make another turret. Okay.
出番だな行くぞ
Okay, let's just get rid of this thing.
これで決める
I'm not going for 100 endings. And probably not on stream. I will probably just,
うん任せて
do, what I can. I'm probably just gonna go for one ending on stream, and then, like, hope for the best, otherwise.
Hi, hi.
Oh man, he's just out of reach.
頑張る
Oh wait, flight plus... Okay, I finally understand what flight plus 2 means. Ignores armor when calculating damage. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
これで
Alright.
同じやつ
Okay. and then... Oh wait, okay, so the other one was... That's fine. I'm gonna think about that for a second. So what's going on over here? Can we... Yeah, sure. That's fine, whatever. What is going on here? Ow! What the hell? Ow! Why did it hurt so much? Okay, wait. This is awful. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, we are going to... Let me see here. Why do you hurt so much? Okay, I need for... This seems fine. I should keep it within the range. Okay. Okay, Takemaru is gonna get hit, but that's okay. I think. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, it didn't counterattack. Okay. And then this is fine for now. Oh wait, I should have done that a little bit differently, but that's okay. There we go. Okay. That's all good for now. I need... Wait, can I get everything here? No, it's just like a little bit awkward. Man! Wait, this is like super awkward. If I go here? Can I go here? No. Wait. This is actually stupid. Okay. Think that this is probably the best way to do it? Probably? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know. This is all really awkward.
Yoshi, 行こうか.
Can I get both of them? Ugh, why must they be in like awkward positions? There is no good place to be for this. What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
セイフ。よし、いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。オッケーっす。
Alright, he's stunned.
Hi, hi.
Actually, these guys are gonna kinda just chill for today. Let's just get rid of these little guys. Yeah, these guys are just gonna be here. I'm so mad that they put him in the middle of, like, in, like, the corner where I can't use him.
準備 OK だ。
やってやる。
Okay, so that's fine.
出番でござるな。
Is there an there has to be an easier way to do this. Holy shit. Can I get you? Okay, this is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's okay. What's the best way to make this work? Okay. Push the target back 3 spaces. I need to, like, move you. Can I move them, like, to the side? Because that's my problem right now.
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。ドドンっていくよ。
This is probably not a great idea. I'm doing it anyway. I'm so done with this. Okay, that's fine. It hurt me instead. Alright, it hurt Tsubasa instead of anybody else. Okay, now we're good. I can't do anything about that. Stop!
狩らせてもらう。
Okay. Are you still stunned? You're still stunned. Okay. We are going to...
やってやるわ。 ってやるわ。
Actually, you're fine. I don't like it over here. What the fuck? Okay. These guys have got this part handled. We're going over here. Can I move? Okay, no.
いけるよ。
Okay, hold on. What is the best way to make this work? I have +4.
よし行こうか
Okay, well, here's one.
行くよよしやったね俺に任せろ食らえいつでも行けるはあよし
Okay.
いつでも行ける
They're fine.
行くっすよ
Okay, y'all are annoying. We're just gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so those guys are whatever. Let's figure out what to do over here. The stun is like not cool. But whatever. Hmm.
食らえ準備 OK だだだだだ
Okay.
よっしゃ
AP +1.
アクセル全開だ
Okay, I don't like this, so we're gonna put this like right here.
使うぜ
行くでござる
Wait. No, wait, we're gonna do this. That's fine. Can't do anything about that.
負けないでござるよ背中は見せないでござる
Okay.
まだいけるでござる背中は見せないでござる
Actually, this is pretty good. This is basically what I was trying to do anyway, so it's fine.
武士の生き様ご覧あれ
So she probably would have died next turn anyway.
武士道と
Bye.
死ぬことと見
Thank
つ
you
け
for your service.
行くぜ
That's fine. No. Oh shit, they might be able to. Okay, well, they can only inflict one health, one problem on there, so it's fine.
行くぞ出番だな
I don't think it makes a difference. We'll just save it. Like really awkward. Okay, you know what? You know what? It's fine. What the fuck ever. Whatever happens, happens. Okay. Okay, so who has the strongest special attack? Here's a 6+1. There's a 7 to begin with. We are going to Gatling Max this. It's like an awkward space. That's fine. We do this. Okay, and then that's whatever. Because then you can do yours.
みんなもうひと頑張りだよあとは任せて
Alright, you only have 5 left, so I'm just gonna leave you guys for now. We are going to kill these guys over here.
任せて
If I go right here,
狩らせてもらう
and then
いつでも行けるよ
this one here.
よし
Okay.
やったね俺に任せろせい
Okay.
オッケーっす
You can do this.
うざいっすよ
And
準備できてます
whoops.
殺し合いだ
Come on. Can you please? Thank you. Okay.
よし行こうか
Nope, never mind. You're in a really awkward spot.
はいはい
ぶっ飛べっす
Okay. And finally... You know what? Wait. What's the best way to do this?
見てろよ
Awkward ass, like, okay. Well,
いつでもいいよいつでもいいよ
why do they have to be in like that, like, really weird spot? Okay, whatever.
見てろよ
Gonna... No.
出番だね
Okay, we're done. Get him.
行くよ
I should have given let Takemaru do it, but it's fine. Yippee! That took so long. These fights take so long.
再び剣山でござる
Is that the end? That's the end, right?
やったの倒したの
みたいだねはあもうくたくた
Okay, you guys are actually very useful, thank you.
二人ともすごいじゃん初めて戦ったとは思えないよ
ああ過去の学力は強烈だったな今はママってとこか
マルコ先輩も多少はマシになってきたっすね
なんで上からなんだよ
だから怖いっすよそんな睨まなくても分かってるさ
でもその前にやるべきことがあるよね
あいつのとどめだな
Look down at the defeated commander.
なんだろう何か言ってるみたい
It
だけ
is
ど
begging for its life.
多分命乞いじゃないかな
That's
前に
crazy.
もこういうことがあったよね
あん時は静原が有無を言わさずにとどめを刺しちまったけどな
命乞いなんて
Can we keep it in the
進行性も
courtyard?
可愛い
Question
真似
mark?
をするんだねでどうする 無視してやっちゃう？
でも化け物の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないわよ。
True.
よい、さっさととどめを刺すでござる。ハラス・テュピフェリ。
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face.
え？
Huh?
マスクを取った。これが部隊長の素顔なの？でもこれって
人間そっくりだね。そっくりっていうか、どう見ても人間だよ。何これ、どういうこと？
Maybe you surrendered as this was happening.
パデュピパクーバフォカミペシュサイシャフェテネ。
またよくわかんない言葉を喋ってる。
せめてこの言葉が分かればいろいろと聞くことができるんですけどね。
もしかしてこれって外国語なのかな？
Oh my god.
外国語って？
Oh my god, you could hear my fucking chair. Oh, this is stupid. Hold on, let me change. Let me bring it down, finally. I've been, like, sitting on this for the past couple days. I need to stop sitting on it, actually. My other chair. There we go. I cannot... If it's getting picked up on my fucking mic, nah.
これも前に図書館の本で読んだんだけどね。人種と呼ばれるいくつかの種族に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も別々だったらしいんだ。
No, it's not just races. It's more like... I mean, it is like tribes, but races doesn't... this is how, like, information gets weird, right? It's like severely... generalized.
話す言語も別々？
同じ人間なのにか。
Wait, actually, hold on a sec.
人種と呼ばれるいくつかの種族に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も別々だったらしいんだ。
I don't know enough words for that.
それを外国語って呼んでいたらしいよ。同じ人類でもみんなで会話できたわけじゃないんだって。こいつが喋ってるのがそれなのか。その
Not the way that I read... Not the way that I read about this, like, earlier.
だとすると、この人の正体って。
人類の別の種族ってことですか。それが新興星の本当の正体なんですか。
でもさ、新興星って世界史を進めるために地球が生み出した存在なんじゃなかったの？人類の別種族だとしたら、なんで地球の自殺を進めようとするの？
Is it a cult?
そうよ。そんなことしても自分たちだって滅びるだけじゃない。
確かにそうなんだよね。じゃあやっぱり違うのかな。
あ、もうわけのわかんねえことばっかだ。こやつらの正体など構うものか。さっさと首をはねるでござる。
ですけど。
泣いているの？
よっぽど死にたくないみたいっすね。新興星にもそんな感情があるんすね。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうになってき
Put
ます
her
ね。
in the cage. We have the cage.
誰事を申すな。新興星は悪なのだぞ。悪は叩き切るのみで
Good
ご
way
ざ
to
る。
test it out anyway. We can always kill her later, right?
でもこんな風に泣いている人を殺すなんて。自分は無理だよ。
だったらさ、捕虜にするっていうのはどう？捕虜？
Finally. Finally. Eito is the only one that has any form of common sense.
ほら、中庭にあった頑丈そうな檻だよ。あの檻って少し変わった特徴があったよね。
ああ、中に入れた生物の力を無効化するとか。
それならあそこに入れておけば暴れる心配もないよね。
あの檻にこいつを閉じ込めんのか？
だって こんな風に命乞いされちゃったら殺すわけにもいかないでしょ。それはそうだよな。
I'm gonna play Homicipher on like everything that she says. Try to figure out what the fuck she's saying.
それにいつか彼女と意思疎通できるようになれば新構成の情報を得られるかもしれないし。
なるほど、一理あるっす。
じゃあ殺すのはやめにしてひとまず捕虜にするってことでいいんだよね。そうだね、私もそれがいいと思う。仕方ないわね。のぞみがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。あ、僕みたいな豚くずには聞いてないですね。
たるみはどっちでもいい。
みんな甘いよね。まあ
You are?
拙者は大人だから譲ってあげるけど。
じゃあ決まりだな。
Freaking age.
こいつは殺さずに捕虜にすんぞ。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえない？
Yeah, sure.
新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうよ。
たく気持ち悪いな。じゃあ彼女を中庭の飼育小屋まで連れて行こうか。
暴れないでよね。言ってもわからないだろうけどさ。
I see. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved.
Yippee!
Thank God. Is it possible to not get an S on these things? Are these just the... I feel like I feel like I'm breezing by these. Maybe I'm just like thinking too hard. I mean, I do take forever on them. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time, too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, if I say so myself.
Hey, brother, dear, big brother.
Ah,
I hate Brother Darius. I hate it. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent Demeter would carry me through this.
You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody.
But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey.
Sorry. We're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one to apologize, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together.
Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I'll respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. You are?
Big brother.
Oh, here we go.
Dear brother dearest.
You should stop calling me that too. I'll be your older brother, but I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako?
Right. Let's do that, Ima.
Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing.
You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends.
What? I don't have any friends?
That's not true. You have us.
Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going.
ah,
If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takemura clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings.
Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you?
I thought you didn't kick girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takemura raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist toward Kako. And flicked them on the foreheads. That's so cute. You were so cute, Takemura. I love you so much. Huh?
What was that?
ah.
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all. I was sure you beat us half to death. Moron. How many times did I tell you? This is just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
感謝するさ。
ありがとう。
Aww. So cute. Alright, this discussion's over. We ain't going back to it. You're the best, Takemaru.
For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack us again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games, my eyes can hardly stay open. My vision's turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed.
I'm totally wiped. Wait, I'm actually yawning.
It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids, which fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we used today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. This is me on the weekends, by the way. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. You know, I can't get to day 69, but do you think I can get to 60? Wait, no, are you still here?
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も野蛮
I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could.
I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving.
Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. Not the way that these guys just like periodically just like fast for an entire day. Wait, can I look at him? Can I poke my head into the courtyard? Interesting. I have a question. Can I do these? Oh, I can't mess with them right now. They're making me go over here. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. You're really chowing down.
Alright, I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress.
So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here.
You're right, we'll do. Immediately I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Furiously I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us.
Yeesh, I'm starving.
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind.
Huh? Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But, if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism?
Why don't you just eat with us?
Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria.
Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. And what about Nozomi?
うむ
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. So Moko still hasn't woken up.
It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been asleep, huh?
So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction?
That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it?
Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to see for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders? We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too. All we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you?
And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that case indefinitely.
Actually, I think we can. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her.
Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash.
You're unusually eager about this.
Huh?
I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it.
We're treating her like an animal now?
Let's let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up.
I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait.
Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Yeah.
Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever.
No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing.
That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kaku in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kaku got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end.
Because I couldn't win it all. You won every single round.
Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust to the fly.
I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious.
Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Free time? Free time? Please? Free time? Ugh, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten so long. I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alright.
I've been feeling we can take on anything recently. At this rate, even the last boss will be no match for us.
Okay. Aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point? Wait, that's funny. Oh shit, okay. Hellfire. Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Okay, this seems necessary. The sun's gonna be kind of annoying, but that's very nice. I need this. Debuffs enemies in front with a large area. Inflicts attacks -2, move -3. Oh, that seems nice. Oh, I want this. Okay, that's everything. I have no more BP. This is awful. Okay, can I go here? Can I make anything? Okay. I want this more than anything. Oh, I don't use them. I'm really bad at using the explosive mine, so we're not using that anymore. Okay, that should be good. Oh wait, I should have probably talked to her. Oh well. Kako, what's up? Or Emo, what's up? You can count on us to go all out, Mr. Sumino, so let's do this. Okay, I am... Well, I don't have science. Let me get gym. I'm running so low on, like, so many things.
Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner.
Okay. So your social studies.
Oh,
We gotta keep this momentum going. There ain't nothing to be afraid of. Come at me, trials and tribulations. The holy Jumanji sword shall make it mincemeat of you all. That's fine.
I'm not someone who needs to be protected anymore. It's my turn to protect all of you.
Aw, I love you, Kako. You're the best. Now that your brother is, like, normal, this is great.
My presence has ensured the absolute defense of this academy. Revel in the military might of the Osuzukis.
You are crazy. I might need to go on a expedition. Well, someone's looking happy, basking in the afterglow, I assume. I'm not saying you can't be happy, but don't get careless, okay? Death lurks around every corner, after all. Okay, what do I do? If I do this, it's gonna take me forever, though. Okay, I need my gym to go up. But everybody is doing stuff. Should I go for gym or should I... Should I'm like running low on everything, so it might be better. Let me just go on an expedition. Okay, I need BP. Plants and minerals up, that sounds nice.
Not the Tazaz.
Plants and textiles up. Textiles, machines up. Plants and minerals up. BP and textiles. BP machines. Mineral machines. Textiles and minerals. This is such an ass, like, setup. Okay, I like Shoma being there, actually, so let me... I'll just go with the group that I had before. Okay, we're gonna aim for BP, but... Actually, let me look at the map. Okay. I need things with BP. I can't access anything else, right? It's just that one area. Oh wait, there's something over there. Which one's the best way? I wanna go here. Okay. Cool. Okay.
拾い物でござる。
That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. 3. Okay, we got a speaker.
これ拾いました。
やったぞ。
What's it for? Okay, we'll do 2. Cool.
これ拾いました。
Okay. That's really random, but okay. Oh, maybe I should have gone. Okay.
やったぞ。
I really need better stuff. Okay, let's go get that down there. Fucking hell. Why does that happen to me all the time? Wait, can I not go anywhere else? Okay.
やったぞ。
Well, that sucks. Oh.
拾い
I didn't
物でご
really
ざ
want
る。
to go this way, but it's fine, I guess. Cool.
やったぞ。
Can I only go in one direction right now? It's fine, whatever. Hmm.
やってやらん。飛ばすぜ。
That's unfortunate.
かましたぜ。
行くぞ。
お任せあれ。ニンニン。いざ。 やったでござる。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
There we go. Easy peasy.
拾い物でござる。
I have too many Kama stones right now. Why? Okay.
拾っとくか。
Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I go up here. Do I want to? Honestly, this is pretty good. I don't know if I can get anything better is the problem. Like, I could, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm also like a little worried about like all of my stuff, not gonna lie. Oh wait. Not PP. What's it for? I do not need these. Okay, 4 here. Ugh. 5. Okay, that's fine actually. I really don't need this stuff, so what's 4? 1, 2. Some more? Oh wait, no, can I go both ways? No, I can't. Oh well. High temperature nuclear reactor. No. No. Okay.
拾っとくか。
That's nice. This one. 2. Wait, I don't think that this is gonna help.
拾っとくか。
All these are bad. You know what? I've got a pretty good amount. I think that's fine. I'm giving up. I don't care anymore. This takes too much effort. Getting better stuff is just gonna take too much effort, too long, and I think in the long run it's not gonna make much of a difference.
いつ進行せじゃあ
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko almost opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Oh. I cracked my neck.
総員最終今日やば
Okay, is anything gonna happen? Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Oh, Moko is still in there. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hall. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid fizz. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself, too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe we should tell the others about it. Oh. I can. What is up? How goes everything? I was considering leaving soon, but I'll definitely stick around until day 60 then. If we got raided. Anyway, welcome in raiders. Hello, my name is Akari Maya. I like to play JRPGs and visual novels, which this is both. And I know Ken likes to play Tales games. What are you up to? Of course, it was Tales of Graces. How goes it? How far are you into that now? We've played it all the way here, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. Oh, you finished the base game? Congratulations! Good job! What did you think? What did you think? Honestly, the F portion is pretty different from the rest of it, so I think that, like, your main impressions of the main game will pretty much stay the same, I think. It was a banger? That's good to hear. I'm glad you liked it. I quite like the game too, actually. I think I have issues with, like, some of the characters, but, the game itself is very enjoyable. So I'm glad that you liked it too. Where do you rank it so far in your list? As for us, we are playing 100 Line, which I highly recommend to everybody if you can. If you have like 60 bucks to spare, which I know is a bit of a tall ask, but I think it's worth the $60. This is me shilling this game again. I think it's a very ambitious game, and I think that they actually pulled off a pretty like enjoyable experience. If you have any interest in like Danganronpa or Zero Escape, if you played any of those games, I think that you'll like this game. Which I believe you did play. You played VLR recently, right, Ken? What do you have to say? There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? How I'd love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind of soul who would let me vivisect them? You are crazy. Sorry, like, this is like the worst possible character to give you guys an example of. But like, if I go in here, then it's gonna trigger a cutscene, so... We'll just run back and forth here for now. But yes, if you have to raid and run, then I totally understand. It's pretty late where I am. I'm not entirely certain how late it is for you, but it's probably pretty late. And it is a Monday after all. If you guys are sticking around, then I appreciate it. If you don't know what this game is, it's a game where you have been tasked with fighting invaders. So excited to get into this. I hope that you do. There's gonna be like spoilers from here on out, so you definitely need to get out of here if you plan on playing this in the future. But also, I feel like a lot of this stuff is like completely unintelligible if you haven't played like the stuff before this, though. So at the same time, you know what? If you stick around, I don't know if it'll make too much of a difference. Yeah, if you're gonna, so here's your last warning if you plan to get out of here. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, thanks for the raid. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone I'd heard about Moko. I didn't even like provide a like reasonable summary of this game. This game is like, I can't perfectly encapsulate it because I think it's something that needs to be experienced. It's like, when you start playing it, there's so many things that you can do, and it's like, it's fed to you in a way that's like not overwhelming, which I really like. So like, we played like 58 days worth of this, like in-game, of course, not 58 days worth of real life, unfortunately. I think that you can probably have that much time dedicated to this because there's so much content. But like we've gone through this much, and like every single day has felt interesting and like new. It's not like this. It's not like you're grinding the same stuff over and over again, which I really like. It has battles, it has interesting characters, it has an interesting story with a lot of like intrigue. I think that you can find something that you'll like in this no matter what. So yes, this is if you can, please buy it. Please buy it. They need all the support they can get. If she's a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider it.
Seriously consider what?
Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous.
No way. Nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person.
I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Ferrara, she's gotta have plenty of money.
Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'll do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either.
We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? Oh my god, what is that fucking face?
This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi's by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. There he goes. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her your tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Free time? Free time? Looks like Shoma's really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will he be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they all look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hema anima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. You seem rather free. Would you like to play detective with me? The famed Detective Kako versus the notorious underwear thief Takumi. Excuse me? Where did you get that where did you get that idea? Okay, hold on. What should I do? I hate trying to figure out what I want to do from this. Move +1 is crazy, wait. You can already move so well. I use this so much, I need to use this, I think. Okay, you know what? We'll see if we can make this guy work. Okay. No, I have no more, as usual. Sure. Oh man, I can't do anything of this. Alright, let's go aim for Jim next. Feel like helping me out with an experiment? No, that's nothing too tedious. All you have to do is take a pill for me, just one. Go EP, have a good stream. Thank you, Money! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually running out of my drinks. I have no more drinks. Alright, Emo, where are you? The most annoying part is trying to find these guys in the hallways. Okay, that's fine. Do you have some time to join me on an exploration, Mr. Simine? If we find something of value, we can sell it in the Tokyo residential complex once we get back.
I see. How do I want to do this?
Oh,
I gotta keep this moment. Okay, that's the same thing. It feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, indeed. Actually, I might need to stop it here. Takumi, you free now? Or are you free right now? Let's play some baseball. Wait, this is the same. Okay, what am I gonna do? I feel like I need gym. Oh, posture check. Okay, fine. I will sit up straight. I didn't notice that one. I could increase my gym stat. I could go get more BP. Honestly, my life would be so much better with more BP. I also can't do that much without... Oh, Darami's over here. I can't do that much without, like, materials either. Hey, wanna cut your... What? Don't be scared, that's what the Revive-O-Matic's for, right? I feel like every time that I, like, see her, like, she says something crazier. Here, let's go here for a second. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Enhancing the body through medicine. Which one do I have? I have more mobility, so I would need endurance. Enhancing the body through medicine. I think it'd be better for me to talk to Kyoshika. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? Yeah, sure. Prithee, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. Don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fend it for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of nearby flowers. Oh. Wow, that's unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? Maybe this is why she is the way that she is. I enjoy the cafeteria's Anmitsu as I listen to Kyoshika's survival stories. Cool. Oh dang it, that was mobility. Science. Alright, we're cashing in on gym, I guess. Damn it, someone's gonna pay for this. What's wrong? Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they got guts messing with the man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb for limb. Huh? Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Ration-O-Matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. After spending some time together, you understand Takemaru better now. Yay! Yippee!
It's ja.
I Another day's passed without incident, but Moku isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. Nothing I can do about it though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep.
やっとか。
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued an emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it finally fell peacefully asleep.
でも、お前って迷子の動物をよく見つけるよな。自分も迷子になるくせに。
それ小さい頃の話でしょ。でもよく迷子になってたからこそ迷子の寂しさがわかるのかも。
で、これからこいつはどうするんだ？
しばらく家で面倒を見ながら引き取ってくれる人を探してみるよ。
じゃあ俺も手伝うよ。誰か犬を飼ってくれる人を探してみる。
たっくんはいいよ。私のわがままに巻き込むのは悪いし。
こっちは今まで散々巻き込まれてるんだ。今さら変な気の使い方するなよ。ありがとう。おい、大丈夫か？ずっとこいつにつきっきりだったせいで体調を崩したんじゃないのか？心配なのはわかるけど、それでお前まで体調不良になってどうすんだよ。
だってかわいそうじゃん。一人ぼっちで辛いはずだし。
とにかくお前も休めよ。
まだ遊んでほしいの？元気が有り余ってるね。
ほんと、すっかり元気になったな。
たっくんのおかげで飼い主さんも見つかったしね。
なあ、俺に任せて休んでてよかったろ。お前はすぐ無茶するからな。
本当にありがとうね、たっくん。いつも助けてもらってばっかりだけど、いつかたっくんに困ったことがあったら私が絶対に助けてあげるからね。
なんだよ改まって。何を犠牲にしてもって大げさだって。
Wait. Actually, hold on a second. I'm thinking about it now. What if this is a case where, so that girl that the commander that we grabbed, right? She looks like Hiriko, doesn't she? Kind of. So what if this is a case of like kind of clones in a way to like I'm thinking like the crazy thought of the world creating clones of those that like exist in the world already in order to replace them with like ones that will actually like their like mission being to destroy their altars so that way the world can die in peace. I don't even know. Like I don't know. Am I cooking? But that's why. So Karua is the original, and Nozomi is actually one of the ones that is trying to work towards world death. But like I don't know if she knows that or not. I'm not sure. But that's why her human anima doesn't work as well, because she's either using it wrong or she's like not supposed to. She's not supposed to use it in the way that these guys are using it. I don't even know. I'm not gonna think about that too long. Like making that like a full-fledged theory is like beyond my cognitive levels right now. But like that's why we have Nozomi and Karua. So both of them actually do exist together in the same world, but it's because like Nozomi is not part of the Tokyo residential complex. Exactly. She is separate.
大げさじゃないよ。だって私は本気だもん。本当だよ。
Day 59. Ding, ding, ding.
そうい最終今日も野蛮
Cool. That's right. That's how Karuo was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karuo, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go down to the cafeteria. What's gonna happen if I do this? Am I gonna get into like a thing? Did I try to go for 60 or just like stop here? Maybe I should just stop here because it's 3 o'clock. Before I get like... Because I'm... Man, I can't even imagine getting to 69 here. As my everybody else wanted me to get to. You know, I got through more than 10 days. I think that that's worth something. And I'll play more on Wednesday. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Let me think. Is that it? Yeah, so as I said on Twitter and Blue Sky, I don't really have a schedule this week. I'm kind of working. Oh my god, why? I'm ending! Hello Zero, how are you doing? Hi Akari Puyo. Oh, thank you for the follow! Hello, my name is Akari Mai. I am a nocturnal light spirit who is, getting ready for bed, actually. But, well, actually, what's going to happen is that I'm going to get off stream and then I'm going to play mobile games. I'm not going to bed. But... What the hell, guys? Oh my god. Hello, Ginkgo. Thank you guys for the raids. Here, we're gonna do this in this way. I can't believe you guys are raiding me. What the hell? What the hell? It's gonna end. So what are you guys up to? We can chat for a little while. And I will actually put in your name right this time, Ginkgo. Oh, My Hero Ultra Rumble. Do you guys have fun? When's my next stream? Probably Wednesday. I will be on Orion's channel tomorrow. We're gonna be just doing some productivity. So, I don't know. Maybe I will be crazy and, play tomorrow too before hanging out. Zero Hero. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Here, wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you guys are doing it together? You guys have fun? Were you guys ranking or anything? I don't really know how that game works, to be honest, but... Let's see here. Let me see here. There's something that I wanted to do. Oh, right. Let me see if I can find it. I was thinking about it earlier. If I scroll enough, I'll probably find one. Or actually, let me just look it up. Fortnite, but with My Hero Academia characters, essentially. Really? It's like Fortnite? I would have guessed it was like, I don't know, a Marvel Rivals or like Overwatch or something. What's the meme that I'm looking for? Let me see if I can find it. This is like new. This is a new meme. Can I find it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna watch me make a really stupid meme. Because you know, so I was on Zero's channel the other day. We were playing Zero Escape, which he needs to play the rest of it, and I will get him eventually. But for now... One thing that was happening a lot when I was on his stream was he kept on calling me Akane. Or actually, he kept on calling was it you kept on calling Akane Akari? I think you kept on calling her Akari. Let me see if I can fix this before. This thing right here. I do everything in MS Paint. Just like very quickly. Yeah, you called her Akari. So recently there's been a meme that's like, that's not what I'm called. And that's what made, like, I saw it recently. And so that's why I was like thinking about it. Because it made me think of how, like, we kept on messing up the name. Which is, like, fine. Yeah, like, here's the... Oh, wait, where's... Ginko was talking about it. Where's my... There we go. It's a little bit better. There we go. This is what I do with my life. I use MS Paint for like everything. It's like we do it 12 and then like make it bigger. So it should be white. And then we do this, and then we make it bigger. And then... Actually, I should have kept this one. Whoops. That's fine. I'll just redo it. You're 12 people on Twitch now. Bye. Have fun, I think. What do I use from... Actually, he was talking about capture cards. I use one that I got from Amazon. How does this thing work? It's like... this one. Where is my... Is it this one? Bro, it's supposed to be like not what I'm called, right? Let's do the heat. There we go. How is 100 lines so far? It's been good. I think it's really fun. We finally got like everybody included in the party. Like it took us that long to get everybody. not like accidentally. Okay. This guy goes here. Does he? Nope. I hate when it does that. Whoops, that's Prim. It's you! It's like so... Or maybe I could even like draw it. Actually, maybe I should just draw you from behind. You see the vision though, right? Do I have a smaller version of this? There we go. Can I take this? I have like only large versions of my icon. Like this. Oh, this one's big, small. That's too big now. Let's see here. Where's Akane? This is what I do with myself. Maybe if I rotate her a little bit. That's cute. Alright, and then crop it to here. Actually, I'll crop it to where I am. There we go. Right? There we go. Here we go. Okay. That's all for today, folks. I hope you guys had a good time. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you, hope I was able to bring some light to your night. And, if you are here from the raid, then I'm going to send you somewhere. Who's here? Who's awake? You should go bother. Maybe we can go here. I think that's fine. bother Soma, who's playing Final Fantasy 14 online. I'll definitely be playing more of this on Wednesday. I don't have any major plans up until then, so I think that this is probably a good way to do it. I don't think that, and again, I'll be on, actually, I should shout out. Let me shout out Orion. I'll be over here tomorrow. We're gonna be, if you, have stuff to do and want to be productive and work with us, then please come on by. We do some work, but mostly we chat and we can be your background noise for however long you want to play or hang out with us, however long you want to work. Again, thank you guys for the raids. We will be playing Feather Party soon, I promise. And
I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Oh, it's Kari.